as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily this should feel from home. I'm getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. 3 hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me?
Catching back while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. That's my harmony, finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete, left my mark on these streets of green and red. The rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Short lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just do me with these morning routines. Building something real, building something real. Hold on me.
Watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just hop before the rest of the block now. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, we're trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is chestnut checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft. as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, sip and study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone. That's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then seeking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every plan send dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. Here in this moment, pure and complete, everything aligned, everything in reach. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space. Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Every move calculate in the pulse of market waves. Your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ranks. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night vibes, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Mind's wide open, feeling so alive. Pattern speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
flow. All I know, time to show what lies below. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze, I synchronize. Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Minds aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, still it speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Fighting with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Will, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. The odds. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win tonight. Learn, trade, win this time. Minutes to moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, deeper, higher, closer. Learn, trade, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home.
listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I didn't let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding out for in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When stand tall. We rise as one. Knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one. Knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Your stop loss looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown.
See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shot, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brain smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
sound of the candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flight. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seen that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade,
win forever, till we all eating good again.
I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud, while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen, studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain, analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual chat while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned
when I trade, calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say. I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why the shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with
Let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody today?
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady.
Hopefully everybody had a good weekend.
Focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night.
See what we're looking at here, guys.
Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove.
Essentially the range we're in, right?
It's my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, they all this shit feel fun.
Should come down, tap that area. You guys saw where that 0.5 was on that. Should come down. Sweep the lows on this candle and tap that 0.5. That would be my anticipation right now because longs came in, right? Longs are going to start trying to come in off this level here. I'll probably come down and sweep them first. 0.5 should get swept right here. You didn't see it. There it is. Same thing. Over and over and over again, guys. It'll sweep those lows right here. Pop out to the 0.5. Then we'll see if she holds there or not. Low swept. And you got to ask yourself, what's everybody trying to do? Well, everybody's trying to long here. It's Monday though, so be careful. Right? Sometimes on Monday they let the traders win. I am not the biggest fan of Monday, but we'll have to wait and see. There's your push to the 0.5. See? Now, will it hold or will we recover this whole wick? Wouldn't surprise me if we don't recover the whole wick and tap weekly open, but we'll have to see the point, you know, what time. Yeah. Hour's the same 0.5 essentially. Yeah. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet. While amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Anybody do anything fun over the weekend, guys?
I actually did nothing. I literally rested the entire weekend until yesterday evening, so I really enjoyed myself.
Well, that's good. That's absolutely amazing. That's a good thing, honestly.
Apparently 22 degrees is supposed to be oncoming here, so I might be taking a few days off depending on how good or how warm it gets. You never know.
That works.
Like here, 22 degrees. That'll be lovely. Is
That
there a trade on?
No. No, I was looking at the, I was just going over how it was going to sweep the lows and go tap the 0.5 of that, that previous wick there because everybody's long from this area. Everybody was thinking long. So they're just going to come down, sweep the lows, tap that 0.5, and then we'd see where we went from there because everybody's longing from this area here. And it did it. So that's good. But I mean, there's no setup essentially. We're stuck in that range that those white lines were there. We're just stuck in a range currently. We'll see. We'll see what she does as tight consolidation. In my opinion, a lot of people will try to trade this. I would definitely try to stay away from it, but that's me. I'm not a fan of the area that it's in, and you can even extend it a little further down if you prefer. Of course, everybody already knows weekly open. I mean, essentially, you should probably do something like that, all joking aside, but it's a huge box. I'd love to get a close outside. Either way, really, we filled that gap perfectly overnight, like we were looking at, you know, coming down to weekly open. So didn't fill it last week, but did fill it once this week started, so that wasn't bad. All we can do is wait and see here, but essentially it's just sideways. But like I said, a lot of people would have been long. They'd have been running longs off this. So that's why we came down and tested that 0.5 and could push down more. I mean, there's no reason why not. A lot of people would have tried to long that level, expecting the move back up, expecting that this was a decent retrace. They always look at the moves like this, which just, it is what it is. But they look at it like this. Now we're here, back up, retrace to continue. So a lot of people longed off that thing. And then got in trouble.
One thing I have noticed this last several months, see around 3 o'clock my time, something big nearly always seems to happen. I'm just sitting here looking at the chart now. The Asia low, I've noticed a lot this last wee while. At 3 o'clock, for whatever reason, the 3 o'clock candles always seems to do something fucking spectacular.
What time is that here?
-5 hours, I suppose. That will be 10 o'clock. 10 p.m. I think your time.
Oh, 10 p.m. Huh. Yeah, see, I don't ever watch it then, so I guess that makes sense.
I'm always in bed. I must that there. I thought I was going to be smart and long it up, but I didn't move my stop loss in time. The usual story. And then I was in bed. Or that gap. If I had been awake for that gap, I would have definitely longed it off that without a doubt. But your usual story. You weren't awake. Fuck all you can do about it, so it's no must trade.
I worked on a bunch of music over the weekend, so got a bunch of stuff added on and a bunch of stuff upcoming for premieres, and then I got a bunch of stuff that's ready. I mean, I've already got probably the next week or so worth of music as well for premieres, so I did get the jump on all that and making more, so I'm happy about that. I love doing the music thing. I don't know why I enjoy it so much, but I do, and it really, I do a lot more of it on the weekends when, you know, don't got my head in the charts, right?
Yeah. Do you bother with the poker at all now these days, or is it just all music?
I did play poker. I'm trying to think of what day. I played poker one day over the weekend, just very, very briefly. I think I played for 3 hours or something. Nobody was on. You weren't on, so I was like, it's no big deal. But I jumped on and I played for 3 hours or something, and I think I got, I don't know, I didn't record it or anything, so I didn't add it to the total. It was just something that I did myself for fun, but I think just a handful of big blinds. Nothing to speak of. I spent 3 hours just kind of back and forth. I actually got up to 50 bigs at one point in time, and I think I cashed out at like, I don't know, 18 or something. Not a lot, so wasn't much to speak of. But yeah, I love poker. It's just like, you know, finding time to get everything in. But yeah, I still enjoy to play poker. I feel like I have to do the music thing, I guess. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm more pushed to do it because I have so many things I have to do in order to get it done, to where poker is just kind of a hobby still yet. So that's why I think I spend a lot more time doing it. But I still enjoy poker. I do. I really don't know why I like the music so much. It's crazy. I mean, I guess you understand it because you enjoy it too, but I never realized for 1 minute that I was going to get so engrossed in it and enjoy it to the point that I do, I'll be honest with you.
I know, music is very, very addictive. Like I said, I was a DJ for a lifetime, so I understand the passion that drives that on.
Yeah, yeah.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Shorelines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we
screen's lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying.
Yo, Crown.
Yo, good morning, guys. How you doing, Paul?
Morning, my
Good
man.
morning, Chrome.
How are you doing, Reality?
I am good.
What's the plan? What we got going?
Just watching gold move sideways currently.
It moved last night, but I didn't catch it. Unfortunately, it was 3 o'clock in the morning. We were just talking about the fact that I've noticed this last while around 3 o'clock, nearly every morning, there's always something fucking spectacular, some big move.
On gold?
On gold, yes. But even if you look at the NQ for the 3 o'clock, let me see what does it do here. Right, yeah, the 3 o'clock candle also made it. That was the actual push off from the VWAP from Thursday. Amazing. I keep telling you, man, it's amazing how much them VWAPs come into play. I've actually added a whole new dimension to my game now.
Nice.
Because they really do act as amazing levels. So I just changed the color now for this incoming week, but I've still got all of last week's VWAPs still sitting on the chart.
And eventually it's going to end up looking like teeth to you, so just be careful with it.
No, it all makes sense to me. I have all my things drawn out to the point of autism that all lines perfectly line up, so I know where everything is. It all makes perfect sense to me.
Good for you, because I'm about to say all I'm seeing is shark teeth, man.
Let me see. I haven't even looked at the 800. Let me see what's 800 doing.
Like, it looks like somebody's either smiling at me or ready to chew me out.
Yeah, see what you mean by the. That is that arc thing coming into play here now?
You mean the teeth that I draw?
No, remember you did that thing where you had some kind of arc drawn on the 800, and we were looking about taking longs off that. Remember that day that we were doing that? And I'm sure it was me, you, and Dennis were on here. You had some kind of half moon thing. You had some kind of semicircle on it, and it was just, we were amazed just how accurate it was.
No, that's my shark.
But there was some kind of, whatever way you had the had this, what I call the circle on it, that made more sense to me, kind of seeing where it was bouncing off the EMAs and all the other stuff.
I mean, right now I don't see that. Right now it's something else crazy. It's just looking like it's doing a slinky kind of bit.
Well,
like,
I even feel chart, we're still stuck bang smack in the middle of the range from the last 3 days. If we look in the chat, I'll drop this in. We are literally range bound. So for range traders today, if they've got the balls, there's some nice moves to be had, but like I said, it's range trading. NQ is dangerous, but you are chatting at 400 tick range. That's the only thing. But
I mean,
these kind of trades.
if you look at gold on the 800, she really did do a slinky. It's like every time she came and she hit a point, she'll do that bounce up, and then she'll go almost the exact same distance down.
Yeah, I can see it in the ranges on the 800.
Yeah. I'm like, that is absolutely wild too, because it's like the exact same amount of space each time down.
There's that move Reality was calling for to wipe out the boys that were coming in long. That's kicking in now.
I guess I should have been in at the top. I was not. Oh well.
Again, it wasn't really an entry as such. Just because we're saying where the price was going doesn't mean we can get an entry. I think we were too worried about the range boundness of it at that stage. Not right, reality. That's why we didn't take it. I must be doing something else. It was what I call it. Was a good. We kind of had a fair idea it was going there, but again, now it's getting an entry. I mean, do you take a long now off the weekly open again? That's the next question now. But if you look at in the 30 minutes, we are technically range bound. So we're range bound in both the NQ and GC. So have to wait for a few more candles to see what's going to happen.
And that was another previous day low. So the next previous day low area would be what? 32,949.
Let me see how long a second did I even go as far as the. Look, I didn't even move my previous day's low up, to be honest with you. Let's see, 21.
Yeah, 32,940. If she goes down, that's probably where I'd be looking for.
32. And I need to look at it. Yeah, even on the 5 minutes, she's completely range bound.
Maybe 3290. It's funny how she's actually got enough moves within that little gap to go and give you $1,000.
Yeah, just have to be brave enough to press that button.
No.
I'm looking at it on the 1 month. My God, 1 month regression channel. Holy shit.
Why did I put that level there? I don't know why I put that level there.
Okay. Let's see that. 15. Yeah. It's a very dodgy one. I'm already in some trade in this one for the what I call for the NQ. So I'm hoping now for a push up. I've seen my DC and see if we can grab a runner. There we go.
I think I'm gonna probably chill today because
I'm only some trading myself, man, to be honest with you.
yeah, there's no news today and tomorrow, and whenever there's no news, she's odd. It's like I think the last week we had no news at the beginning of the week, and she just straight climbed all day. And I was like, "What's this?"
There we go. There's that break of the 30-minute candle through the weekly open. Also at the POC to the dollar. Can we do something now? What's the hour doing?
Come down and tap.
This thing.
Come down, tap 32.8. Bounce up a little bit. Then finish the move down and head down towards that wickless candle.
Oh yeah. Actually missed that one there.
Yeah, 32.23.9 or something like that.
Yeah, I completely missed that, to be honest with you. I was that busy looking at the NQ and all the stuff that Reality's doing on the screen. I need another set of eyes and another 4 screens.
Yeah, he's got the arrow on there.
Yes.
Reality, are you muted?
No, I'm here.
Oh.
I'm just listening to y'all.
Don't do that, man. That's weird.
No. This is kind of what we were talking about, though, Crown. When we were talking about the last move, we said that it was going to tap the 0.5 of this candle because everybody came in long here, right? Right there. So it was going to tap the 0.5 of this candle, and if we could break the 0.5, we were going to come, you know, recover this wick and then test the weekly open, which is essentially where we're at now. We kind of talked about that when we first opened the mic, and now we got to wait and see where she goes. Your next consolidation area is right here, right? We had tight consolidation here. So this will be the next spot that it gets a bit bouncy. And then if we can push through that, just like you said, we can put a wick on this candle here and start getting, you know, down into the lower prices there.
Were you just listening in the background to see if I understand what I'm doing?
No, I'm listening to you, and I think you do understand what you're doing. I think that's why you guys show up every day, so that you do understand what you're doing. I think you guys do great. What are you talking about?
I'm not sure how to respond to that. I want to say thank you, and at the same time, I want to make a joke about how I draw sharks on the chart.
I mean, things happen. You don't think I just let you don't think I just let everybody open their mic and start talking and just let them talk through the stream if I didn't know that they had an idea what they were talking about.
My mic went out. Is that better?
Yeah, sounding grand.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sounded good in the beginning.
Yeah.
It sounded like you cut out on me. You were saying something you don't think I'd, and then it cut off on me.
I said that you don't think that I would let you guys open the mic and just let you guys talk about if I didn't think you guys knew what you were talking about on the live stream. Think about this. Jeez.
With the kind of shit that I say?
Yeah.
I thought you were just letting me amuse myself.
No.
LearnTradeWin.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful. I like, and I mean, Paul knows, I know you weren't here in the very beginning. Paul knows, though. I like the idea of other people coming in here and talking and explaining, you know, their thought process from what we do here every day, because you got to understand everybody's got a different view, right? So maybe the way I say things, maybe the way I explain things, maybe the way I'm looking at it doesn't resonate with, you know, said person as much as the way you look at it. Even if we're both looking at the exact same thing on the chart, let's just say, right? That doesn't mean that the way you say it doesn't resonate with someone much better than the way I say it. And that goes for anybody. If Paul's sitting here talking about what he's looking at, it's the same thing. That could resonate with somebody. That's the whole point here. I mean, that's why I enjoy our community and how it works, is because there's so many other communities out there that it's this way, you know, this is just how it is, and this is just how you're going to deal with it, and this is how I'm going to say it, and that's just how it's going to be. And that's not me, guys. It makes no sense to me for it to be that way. I think everybody has a view, and everybody's view is valuable. You know what I mean? Why not? It could resonate with anybody. And I think that's the whole beauty of this trading community, you know, compared to others out there, is the fact that people can have their own way of looking at it and still, you know, share that with others. I know even in tactical analysis, and I know you remember this, Paul, even in tactical analysis, if you started talking about something that you saw or you thought, you'd start getting shunned if you weren't going along with what it was they were, you know, talking about. And that it's just one of those things, you know, and I don't believe in any of that. A lot of people do that a lot because of money. Like, they sure don't want somebody coming up with something that's easier to do or easier for people to wrap their head around when they're trying to sell, you know, mentorships or, you know, anything else, right? Because if you can figure it out for free, well, how are they going to make money? So I know that's part of it too, but I don't know. I just think that everybody should be able to look at it the way they look at it, because everybody looks at it, you know, in a way that is easier for them to wrap their head around, let's say, right? And I look at it my way, and I try to talk you guys through it so that you can see it at the time that it's happening, but that doesn't necessarily mean that next week, even though you see it all, right, that you're actually looking at it the way I did. You put your own spin on it. You're still seeing the same things, but you may have an understanding that you're looking at it a little different than what I'm looking at it. And that helps the next person that is more apt to look at it like you do rather than how I do. And that's the whole goal here for me, right? Is that everybody learns. Everybody's profitable at the end of the day. Everybody's successful. That's the whole point. Like Paul always says, your chart looks different than mine. There's a lot of value in another point of view. Yep, exactly, man of the woods. Exactly. And I mean, that's the whole thing. There's easier way. And I mean, Crown understands this because he comes from the education space anyways, but some people learn differently than others, right? There's not a right way or a wrong way. There's just, you know, a way that works for you. So.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know.
Sort of made sense, but I didn't quite catch it.
See the NQ?
Yep.
Took a nice wee pop down to try and flip on the 4 hour again. That was a nice move down.
Yep. She's about to hit that regression channel going up. A couple of levels in here.
A range down below as well. We're back at 3 days now that we're really almost stuck within this range. Should be an interesting afternoon. And then what happens here, obviously.
I don't trust her to go all the way down just yet. I would prefer she comes up to like 800 and then falls, but
yeah,
it looks like yeah. And there's no news today to really drive her down. So for me, it's like, I don't, there's nothing that's going to say that she's going down. There's nothing to say that she shouldn't be going up. So it's like, get stuck in the chop today, and it's a good way to lose the account.
Yeah, we'll sit and watch for the day unless something presents itself. Something grade A, maybe on the gold. Just keep watching.
Yeah, them overnight moves on the gold are just damn.
Too late for me.
I mean, yeah, they're late as shit anyways when they start to happen. That was a gap from like 2 weeks ago?
Yep.
It was like in the beginning.
I think Voyage was in on that one. I'm not sure if he survived the drawdown, but he was definitely going short at that stage whenever me and him was here for the open. So I hope he caught that all the way down.
Yeah, it was a wickless candle right underneath that. It was a 313. And I think that's almost pretty much where she hit, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she came smack down to that wickless candle and said, "Hi, how you doing?" And then she took off, and it was like, well, damn.
Yep, you just had to be there for that and understood how the gap works and all that kind of carry on. Sure, if you weren't there, you weren't there.
I'll say it like that. I'm going to get there one day.
I'll say you, I meant me.
Oh, dude. You talking about yourself in the third person, Paul?
I am. Paul talks about Paul in the third person.
Oh, shit.
It kind of is
a $3,000 move.
It kind of is fair, Crown, since how he's got two different logins. If he has two identities, he can talk to himself in third person, I think. I'm not sure, but I think there's kind of a rule somewhere there that you can do that.
I mean, I've got a few. Can I talk to myself in like fifth person? Is that a thing?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I mean, if you meet the criteria and you've got a few different names, yeah, I guess so.
I mean, my therapist might have a field day with that one.
Yeah. Say it's helping. That's all you got to do. Whenever they look at you and think that something's bad, just say, well, it's helping. Oh, it is helping. See, they change their whole point of view then.
It is helping. I'm like, I talk to ghosts. I carry conversations with people that don't exist. Awesome.
Talk with ghosts under the... Yeah. Talk with ghosts under the bed, because I just made a song about that here not too long ago.
I got the ones that are in my bed. Those are more fun.
Oh, gotcha.
No. So you got another song coming out about ghosts under the bed. What genre are we talking?
That will be out next Friday. Not this Friday, but next Friday.
Which genre?
It's the I don't know what genre it is. I don't know what it'd be. I don't know, because it's hard to put a lot of these into it, but you already heard a little snippet because it's Lovely Little Lunatic. So you heard a snippet of it.
Okay.
I think you'll like the story more than you like the tone of it.
Okay.
This is a great story.
Lyrics make the song, man. Lyrics make the song. What do we got? Brew Wisdom.
Yeah.
Does that have to do with Paul walking away?
No, it's off the charts and coffee playlist.
Okay. Thought that was Paul walking away to go get his tea.
No.
No, I'm here.
Veil Between Worlds.
Oh, look, the 30 on gold.
Yeah,
She's
that's
tracking right through the one.
That's tarot. I don't know if everybody knows that, but I'm releasing, and I'm trying to I'm going to do all 22 majors. So that's why those are being released. People seem to like them, but yeah, it's all the major cards. I'm doing a song for each of them.
Major Arcanas.
Yep.
The Magician was one.
I don't have all of them done yet. That's something I need to get back to work on. I get a lot of stuff. You already know me. I got a lot of things on the fire all at the same time.
Yeah, but that's how things get burned, man. Am I kawaii now? Oh dear.
Yeah. So, you want the backstory on that one?
Sure.
Okay. So, when we went through the statistics on the channel, we found out that a majority of our listeners, you guys are never going to believe this, but a majority of our listeners are from Japan.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I was super surprised. I was like, really? So I decided that I'd go ahead and put one together for them. It's a great song. Like, there's very few songs, and there are some, but there's very few songs that really, really get stuck in your head, and that happens to be one of them. It's one of those songs that you're like, man, did you really have to play that again? Now it's stuck in my head all dang day long. So it is a decent song. Not gonna lie.
All right.
I was surprised, but yeah,
That's actually in 3 days. So Thursday?
Yep.
Double
Yep,
check.
Thursday.
All right.
And then we got stay for dinner for Friday the 13th. That was planned. Yeah, that was planned.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna stay for dinner before she went crazy. When she went crazy, it was like, ooh, dessert.
Just you saying that is stuck in my head again. Hey, man, did it to me.
I
Oh,
did
just
nothing.
DM me a wee quick link, or a wee quick sample.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on. That should have a short. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not out yet, but I'll go ahead and
Just
let you
DM
guys
me.
listen to it. No, it's all right. I'll drop it here.
Okay. Cool.
I'll drop it here. It's already stuck in my head again, though. You guys did it. It's all right. Just make sure you guys watch it after it releases too, because the views don't actually count until after it releases. So all this that you guys watch right now isn't counted. So I'll make sure you watch it after it's released as well. I gotta hear it. Why'd you do that to me?
It'd be really chill as if part of the lyrics are in Japanese.
I have some songs that have lyrics in Japanese, but this one is not one of them.
Thought you were gonna do
How
like a
much
little.
Molly would you need to dance to that song?
It's so catchy though. You just sit there and you keep on saying, "Am I kawaii now? Am I kawaii now?" I can't help it. It's just you get so stuck.
That's like 90s hardcore level there, reality. It's almost like you were, what do you call them, a raver back in the day.
Yep.
You're up.
I'm loading up all the stuff on here now and hitting notifications on all the ones that I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm. That done as well.
Yeah, I've got them all the way up through Sunday, Crown. What I've been doing is on the weekends, I drop all the songs for the entire week. So basically what I do is I drop each link for the premiere. So I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then next weekend, I will drop all the premieres again. That's how I've been trying to keep up with it, so that the premieres are all scheduled. And then the wife goes in and starts dropping the shorts as they're going to debut. And then I upload everything to the social media platforms, all the social, or not social media, but all the music platforms as we go through, so that they'll drop by the time the video drops. A lot of work, but I enjoy it still.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing with it. When you have the time to go and do things that you enjoy doing, it doesn't really come off as crazy as work.
Yep, that is the truth. Absolutely.
Find a job you love and you'll never work a day in your life.
That's the truth. Absolutely.
That is.
Well, trade a couple hours in the morning and then I can do whatever the hell I want. So,
Yep.
That's the plan.
That's the plan, yep. And we're working on it.
Almost there. Almost.
Yep. Almost there, exactly. I mean,
Good morning,
compared
man,
to where
Bearable.
If you compare what?
If you compare to where I was a year ago to where I'm at now, you know, if I make the same progress now between now and next year, I'll be beyond happy.
Oh shit, why do you have to make the same progress? Why can't you just do like you did? If it sounds like you multiplied your progress, then multiply the current stage.
Yeah, but I need to improve to that level again over another year to get to the stage where I would consider myself to be anywhere near being pro.
Well, don't do what I'm telling you to do and try and chase them crazy stuff. Just do like reality set and scale.
Yeah. Oh no, like I said, I'm waiting for the consistency. I don't have the consistency yet, Crown. This is what my problem is. I pull off some great trades, but I'm not consistent enough because of the discipline. So again, that has to be dealt with on a very, very, very slow level. Because I'm still making mistakes that realistically after a year and a half I shouldn't be making, but you know yourself.
Oh, there's conflicting ideas, because if you have one side of this thing where it's like, you know, secure your profits and, you know, take what the market gives you, and I've seen you do that, and then you have this little, you know, red guy with horns on your shoulder saying to you, no, hold it, wait for that $3,000. Well, you know.
Yeah. See, the thing is, it's knowing when to take what the market gives you, and it's knowing when to let it run.
Yeah.
That's the secret. Not even a secret. That's the hard part. Again, you can be lucky, but again, I like reality's way of doing it is the best way. Is take what the market gives you. But if you are lucky enough to hit it on a pump, like I have been a few times, I was happy to break even and just let it run. But again, that was with micros. Might be a different job with monies.
Oh, minis are not fun to let it run when you're wrong.
I'm scaling. I'm sticking to micros, both on the gold and the obviously with the NQ, which I've already been doing. But I'm switching to micros for the gold. Just my consistency increases. I do not have the consistency yet. I think that's what we're all lacking, is just that bit of discipline. Did you see that thing I posted on the main chat? It's a YouTube channel. I don't know if you'll see it if you go back there. It's a YouTube channel. It's fantastic for trading psychology. Watched through a few of them. Yeah, trading psychology stick. I'll just drop it back down here again on the, so everybody else can see it.
I was just starting to scroll through the main chat to see it.
Yeah, no, I just dropped it down there at the bottom, Crown. It's a relatively new channel, but it talks about the way traders operate, and they do a lot of interviews with, they quote a lot of famous traders trading different styles, and realistically, it's just like listening to reality talk. Everything they say on these what I call them, these videos are all the same thing: discipline, consistency, small scale. Once you get that discipline, that's the thing.
There's a guy who recently just popped a video out and said, this is why I don't listen to the news. And I'm like, oh, that sounds very familiar. I didn't bother to listen to the rest of it because I was like, I already know why you're not listening to the news.
We must have watched the same video, Crown. I seen a guy, no, it wouldn't have been the same guy, but I seen a guy on Top Step saying exactly what reality was telling us, because everybody was buttering and waffling, talking shite. they come to this boy and he goes, well, oh, what about news? What about news? You're expecting some big, mad, profound, oh yes, I do my analysis and all this shit. Your man goes, I don't care about news. He says all the news does gets me to where I want to go quicker. And I just thought of reality right away, going like, yeah, he's been saying this since we met him. But it was nice to see somebody on top step, actually not going down the whole kind of, oh yeah, it's this, it's that. It's kind of, no, it makes no difference. It'll just push the price quicker in one direction.
Yeah, but that was the whole thing that when I started coming here and reality put that on there, it's like I had gotten to a point where I was getting pissed off at learning stuff and trying to understand what everybody else is doing, and it was irritating the shit out of me because it's like, oh, you gotta learn this, you gotta learn that. And then all of a sudden I'm just like, all it's doing is moving from one area to another. I just need to know why and when. That's it.
I know. It is that simple. Being all trading, especially on the Nasdaq, it is just a matter of moving from area to area and just knowing where it's going to go. And
Yeah,
it's just the way reality shows us. It's not about fucking all of their SIs and all of the head and shoulders and all that kind of stuff. It is literally, where are the orders? How do we get there?
Dude, in the beginning, I had so many damn indicators, my damn platform would crash.
Well, I still have my 2 or 3, but they're there more for the color, but I still like them.
I just have certain things marked out as levels just getting marked out for me. And I'm like, that's all I need. It just gives me an idea for what you're doing and when you're doing it. But then I'm like, I just need to know how to enter this shit. My entry still needs work.
Good morning, Warner.
Hey, Warner.
I'm still on that, oh, the train left. Let's see if I can catch it.
No, let's just wait for the next stop.
I can't get to the next stop in time. I can't get to the next stop in time, Paul. That means I gotta drive all the way past the bullet train, get to the other stop, and get on.
Well, we just bounced off the POC off that move on gold on the 1 hour. So let's see what we can get now. 6 minutes until the close of the next hour. What would we like to see, reality?
See her drop. Not them pennies, girl.
Now I'm curious to see what he says, because so far we really are technically in a range. It's probably a bit too much still for a move outside the range in the last 6 minutes, but you never know.
Well, I don't know when she's gonna give it, but I'm looking for 290.
290.
Unless she decides to go back up, but I would prefer going down to 290, secure that, bounce around and play, and then maybe come back up.
290. See what's down here, 290. Yeah. Previous area of support and resistance down here as well.
Is it?
The only thing is, if you look at the 12 hour.
Dude, that is such a weird time for me to even check, but all right. hold on.
Just more confluences, man. Just to give you a rough idea.
Yep. 12 hour, okay. 12 hour had a volume imbalance, which is probably where she tapped into. There's also a previous point of control somewhere around there. And that's why she bounced up. 12 hour says she bounced on the POC and she's supposedly heading back up.
That's what my worry was whenever we were chatting about 290. Again, that's not saying 290 isn't coming in. We're in a range, so I don't know, but I always like to try and take a wee look at the more further out times.
Okay.
But anything can happen.
Yeah. So I want 290. You're telling me 353. Well, not telling me, but you've kind of pointed me towards that direction now, so now I'm not sure. And if God and Adam touch fingers, then that's around 357.
Yeah, I have a POI drawn up, believe it or not, that exact price.
357?
Yeah, literally just to prove to you I'm not lying. Check the chat. Anyway, it was a level that Reality pointed out. We were doing a short, I think was it last week, and he was pointing out that we would come down to this level. It would stall, it would wick through, it would come back, test previous market structure, and then push on through. So that's the reason that level was actually left on there from the last day, and you can see how perfect it played. So it's just another market structure. So yeah, I can see why you picked that price. We need to get through 344 first. Get out of the range. Pay above that as well.
I was looking at that because of the damn 12-hour you just told me to go look at. Damn it. You showed me a 30-minute chart with the same level. Confusing the shit out of me, Paul. You're confusing the shit out of me, Paul. You learn from reality real well.
More levels, it's just more levels, man. You can't do anything until fucking we're nearly there or think it's going to do something. And again, if you look at it on the 1 hour, we are literally ranging. 4 hour has flopped now how many times? Jesus. Let me see.
That level is also 50% of that big old 12-hour candle that came down, so...
Oh, yes. Good catch. Hold on. I draw my fucking mustache. Okay, the only good news is we've got a bit of room to the upside. We pull the fib in the previous 12 hours.
So quite possible she gets above the range again, and then we might be looking for that up move.
And again, do not know. Let's just keep watching and see what happens.
Reality, you gotta stop this, man. You not talking in the stream's got me worried.
I'm making a new, I'm working on the server.
On the server?
Yeah.
Discord?
Yeah.
What room are you making?
I'm redoing the staff chat.
There's a staff chat?
There is. It's
What?
the old, I got rid of the old staff chat. Made a new one.
Where's the staff chat? I don't see the staff chat. Do you have to be part of the staff to be on the staff chat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, why can't I see this?
Yeah, I have forgot about the staff chat because nobody talks there, and there was some issues in staff chat, and I think that's why sometimes we have issues with different members that come in and then get mod privileges and then end up leaving because I think they may get upset because it brings up old wounds, so I'm getting rid of it.
Old wounds.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
I'm sitting here giggling, saying nothing.
I know. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know if you know or not, but Z left over the weekend. Yeah. So.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What happened?
That's well because he wanted mod privileges, and whenever he gets mod privileges, unfortunately, then he goes to the staff chat and then he gets upset. I think that's my opinion. So I took the staff chat out so that people don't go into the staff chat anymore.
Nobody used it anyway, and there's nothing that we can't do on DMs.
Correct. Nobody. No. I went ahead and put in a new staff chat, so you can chalk there. But the old staff chat, I haven't been in there forever, and I have my feelings that that's what he gets upset about because there was a big to do in there with Hearst and all that stuff. I don't know if you ever read through all that stuff, but yeah, and he was all upset, and you know him and Z don't get along, and all that. So therefore, I think as soon as when he asked me for he asked me for the mod privileges, and I said that's fine. So I gave it to him, but the problem is once he gets the mod privileges, then he goes in and he starts reading all that stuff, and then I think he gets upset. So there's no point in continuing to reopen them wounds. It's not worth it. So I just got rid of the old staff chat. There's a new staff chat there. If anybody wants to talk in staff chat, by all means, have fun with it. But the old one's gone.
Good idea.
So, because I don't want anybody getting their feelings hurt. And this was, what nobody seems to understand when they go back to these messages is this was something that happened, you know, all the way back. I mean, if anybody remembers when Hearst was here, it's not anything that that's current by any means. I mean, that was a long dang time ago.
A long time ago.
Yep, many moons ago. Yep. The 3/22/2023 to be exact. So you're talking over 2 years ago. So I don't think that it's still the same. Before the dinosaurs were extinct. Exactly, Werner. So
I mean, that's not that long ago.
I enjoy Z being here, and I don't like that he gets upset over that stuff. So we'll take it out of existence, and hopefully it'll eventually go away. So
good call.
I didn't think about it until over the weekend, and then I got to think about it again. I was like, yeah, I got to do that because I had forgot about it. I was working on music, but I don't want anybody to ever feel like they are not welcome or feel, you know, upset or hurt at being in this server, you know, unless you're, you know, being an idiot, you know, if you're being a moron or something, then and somebody has a feeling, it's one thing, but normally that's not anything that we partake in. Normally the people that act like that are, you know, removed from the server and you don't have to worry about it no more. So I prefer that.
Yep. I guess there was nothing we could really have done with that 30-minute candle.
No.
Yeah.
No, we're still in this ugly box. I mean, for me, like I said, I would like to see a move outside of this ugly box here. I mean, that's me. We could say just to here if you want to make you feel better, but which is still the same consolidation range, so that would be fine. I kind of like weekly open just because, you know, it gets choppy around there. So once we get outside of that box, then I may start thinking about something, but as of right now, this is just consolidation in my opinion. Let's see if maybe we can get out of here and look at something up here.
I think ES wants to go lower and NQ is trying not to.
Could be.
Just after looking at ES Crown, funny you should mention that. I jumped over to the micros just to see. I'm trying to work out this correlation that you and Dennis keep talking about. So, and Smelly Boy always posts away about it as well. So I've started adding on at least 2 levels a day now, just to keep an eye on where we're at.
Actually, just watching the patterns build, you'll see the similarities in them just by looking at them. You probably wouldn't even really need to stress yourself too much with the levels if you're playing only NQ. But if you just look at the patterns getting built, you'll start to see that they almost mirror each other.
I am now actually seeing this because I have the 2 screens open. two charts open on two different screens. So I'm seeing exactly what you're saying here now.
I wouldn't, like I said, you probably don't need to stress yourself at the levels unless you're actually planning on using the ES. I just use her like her resistance levels and ideas for VWAP. Like if ES is underneath it, I'm saying to myself, why are you underneath? NQ is on top. Who's pulling who?
Okay, interesting. Which
And
one
then
normally pulls? One?
That's the thing. There are days where I watch NQ drag the shit out of everybody else, and she will drag everybody down or everybody up. And then there are other days where it looks like ES is doing that. So right now, ES is hanging around near VWAP trying to figure out her shit. And if she drops lower, then I know NQ is coming down. So
Interesting. Okay, right. I just looked here to the left. I actually have levels. I must have driven these fucking ages ago.
it's like I just look her up and be like, oh, well, what are the twins doing today? Kind of shit. Like, which one's doing what? Other than that,
oh, my gold thingy's finally taken off my gold trade.
Sometimes NQ has bigger wicks. Interesting.
yeah.
Things NQ's bigger wicks than the ES. Yes, I'm seeing that actually.
All the time.
It's funny whenever somebody points something out there and it's like, oh Jesus, I never noticed that before. Even though you've been staring at the same chart.
Yeah, the ES is only dealing with like a $6,000 worth of price range, and you're talking like NQ is all the way up at 21, so it's like 4 times the range almost.
Wow.
The plan. So if like ES moves 2%, it's going to be a way wider range for NQ, and her wicks are probably going to look ridiculous by comparison. So I think that's why most people stay on it, ES.
Gold looks like it's trying to make move out of range. We'll soon find out. I'm practicing my DCAing in here now, so this is going to go either very well or very badly.
Well, just figure out where to cut it, or take your profits, like reality says.
Yeah, I'm waiting to get the break even with about 10 contracts on. When it doesn't come back to me.
You jumped into a mini on gold. Wow.
Well, I'm already 4 down now and she's running. So, again, this is only some, by the way, guys. So,
Yeah, like I said, I'm not messing with NQ today. Right. She's struggling at the top here, and ES wants to go down, but if NQ pops up, then ES goes up, and now I'm trying to figure out who's going to reach whatever level they're looking for first.
it's looking like NQ because on the 4 hour, she's ripping. Wow. 15-minute candle, no wick though. I think it's we're right back into our range again.
ES is stuck at. Oh, there we go.
Broke Asia high as well. Let's see now if she pushes on through or if she works back down again.
This is why I didn't want to mess with her, but
It's probably best that we don't, to be honest with you.
I am not a magician yet. I'm trying, but I am not a magician yet.
Yet being the appropriate word. Yet.
Yep.
I mean, I messed around with your strategy, like I said, one day, and it was like an easy $2,400. It made me laugh because it was like 10 minutes and I was already up 2,400, and I jumped in all like I didn't give a shit. And I was like, Get the f out of here. I just pull a rabbit out my ass. I did.
But it shows what can be done though. If you replicate those moves over and over and over, all you have to do is do what you did with consistency.
Yeah, but I mean, that was just there was nothing there. There was no level, there was no structure that I was checking for, nothing. I just said, okay, I'm going short here.
No, there had to be something there. If you looked to
Dude,
the left,
I didn't look at shit. I'm telling you,
but,
I did not look at shit.
well, that means you got lucky.
Exactly.
What doesn't count in this game, dude?
Dude, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It went against me, so I jumped in and I DCA'd in again. It went back again against me, and I DCA'd one more time. Then it started going in my direction, so I DCA'd a couple more times back in. And all of a sudden, I saw 2,400, and I said, all right, I'm done. And I left.
Have you ever heard of a guy called Don Vo?
I think so.
Yeah, well, that's his kind of trading, DCA on the way down. I mean, that's grand, but you have to be prepared that it's not going to go your way. And that's a very, very quick way to lose an account.
Oh, yeah, no. I lost the 2,400, like, I think right after that.
The biggest problem with it is you have to have a reason to exit. I always tell you that. Why are you exiting? Right? You have to have a reason for that too. No matter how much you DCA in, you have to have a when and why you're going to exit. Because if you don't have that before getting involved, then essentially you don't have an escape route. So you're setting yourself up for failure. I mean, that's the problem. But does DCAing work? Yes. Or laddering or whatever, it works as long as you use it, within your rules and you have a reason for why did you enter the next, the next contract, the next trade, however you want to look at it. Why did you enter another position? And what is your criteria for exit? And you have to stick to those, because if not, just like Paul said, you can blow an account super, super, super quick. With that being said, if you do it properly and you have your reasoning for opening more positions and you have your reasoning for your exit, so you do cut and go, even though you're going to be much more in the red, you can get proficient at it for sure.
Proficiently afraid to try that shit again on my real account.
That's fair too.
Like, if I could do it without having to worry, and I know exactly what it is I'm looking for, entirely different story. But that was me just saying, there is no possible way he could just enter this like randomly and say, flip a coin, I'm just going to go short here, and it works out. Fine, you know what? I'm going to go short here. All of a sudden it worked out. It's like,
Yeah, but
there's no
you
fucking
know what
way.
you're doing, though. That's the difference.
I didn't know what I was doing. I know that DCAing moves my entry backwards. So I'm like, all right, so if it's going against me and I DCA in further backwards, then it pulls my entry further backwards. So if it comes back towards my entry, then I know I could either break even or try and let it ride a little bit further and then DCA in again and keep joining in on the ride down again. So
That's risky. That's very risky.
it is. I had no idea what the hell I was doing, other than understanding that if I DCA backwards into it, it pulls it closer to wherever the heck it's going against me.
Oh, watch the MNQ 850 is about to be broke. So remember that point of interest we were talking about? This is about to come up to it now. Check my chart. If I check the main chat, you'll see the chart that I dropped. See the area that we're aiming for now.
865-ish.
850 bang on. So see how we want to see now. Push through on a wick. Man, it fucking stopped out. It was only a sun trade anyway, but still, holy crap, that would have been some move. That previous 15 minute took me out by about, let me see, took me out by 16 ticks. And there's no wick on the 15 or the 30 for an entry. The new 15 minute candle opening now, so
See, this made no sense to me on why it's going up, but because there's no news, you get this giant ass move down, and then all of a sudden now we're going up. I'm just like, yep, this is why I said.
We have a lot of market structures above to recover. You look over to the left, I mean, we have a market structure at 906, and the next big market structure is 967. It's at the top of a candle going all the way back to the 24th of February. That's the next major structural level. We have tested the 864 and we have tested 906, so we'd like to see both of those broken through, which would give me more confidence for the upside. You said you're looking for down though?
I was expecting down today to go back down and secure levels and say, cool, these hold. I mean, there's a couple of interesting points I'd like to see NQ go to, but she said nope.
And the gap, look, I'm only after zooming way out. I keep forgetting that we have a gap all the way down. I think I came out to the 4 hour, just even bloody see it, how far down that is.
Yep. I mean,
good morning, Max.
6,000 ticks, guys, back to the gap.
you're talking about all the way down at 21,040 something or 30 something or something like that.
Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, I wasn't expecting all the way there. I expected her to make her little pit stops along the way.
Oh, absolutely. But I mean, it just goes to fueling. My God, imagine I don't think we were that far away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. There's that 850 being tested now.
Yep.
I just don't have the
65.
balls. I just don't have the balls to enter, do I? Hold on here. Let me see here.
What? Enter short?
Not long.
I was gonna say.
I'm okay. I'm going to be brave and I'm going to go with a 100 pick stop loss.
I think she's still going to continue up and try and get up to that 65, 73 range first.
Yep, there's another market structure, and we've got the previous day high end coming as well.
Yeah.
880. So I'm going to start DCing into this thing now, just on the way up. See if this will work. So the next market structure is 864. So I'm going to add another order at 864.
That would have been 50% of the wick that you just tapped right there, right?
Yep. It's also a previous market structure for me. I can't know why I'm forgetting to put fibs on all day. That's the second time that you've reminded me of this. Yeah, we're nearly at 0.5, and that's exactly where the market structure is as well.
Yeah, so now she's going to give you the little run around and play with you, and then she'll come back down a little bit, and then she'll finish the move up, and then you'll think she's going higher. And then instead of going higher, she's going to come back down and say the hell with all of you and rip you apart.
That's a distinct possibility as well.
I'm just saying, like, if I'm NQ and how I want to play with you, I'd probably play with you like that.
Oh no, 100%. Dude, that's what it's designed for. 15 minutes, got no wick, and here does 30. So I'm afraid at this stage, I'm only doing this now because I'm testing a few things. But yeah, this would not be the best spot in the world to be again a trade at the moment.
That was probably the area to give a quick short and just ride it back, grab a few ticks, and call it a day.
Possibly, but let's see what's the hour, dude.
Was that actually 50% of the wick?
It's almost at it. Almost at it. Actually, yeah, literally it practically did now that I look at it in a higher time frame. It almost, it didn't quite touch it, but it's like you're chatting.
You front ran that shit just to mess with you. Ah.
Let's go.
Good morning, Jashim. Good morning, Sonny.
And she front ran that by about 26 ticks. It's not too bad.
Let's see here. What's the ES? The ES moving back up now as well. And Smelly Boy's trade should be doing okay. He was long in the SPY.
Wish I'd have flipping long the damn NQ right off of that point right there.
Mm-hmm.
She snapped through the 50% of the London area and then came back above it. So on the 1 minute, you probably would have seen a decent entry.
Oh, she's look at me. See, am I being activated here yet? So next level I want and that now is U160. I think I'm adding in another 2 contracts. Okay, that's them on. Next level now will be the market structure at 864. Let me see, where's 864?
Damn it, I missed that. Ugh. But I couldn't press that.
No, I can't get it either, man. Jesus. But this is just like I said, this is just to show you what I'm currently trying to do. That once we actually get in a trade, the biggest problem I think a lot of us have is that we all get freaked out too early and let runners run. So I'm trying to practice this method, trying to desensitize myself.
Desensitizing yourself is going to be a very difficult task with NQ.
That's exceptionally difficult. This I appreciate more than anybody on this planet. But I'll show you now what I have done here. Now I think you can see it. You can see it on the. I've added on more now above that. So I've got 6 contracts on now at this stage. Sorry, I've got 6 macros, 6 contracts. Here's the shit. 6 contracts. Not even 6 monies.
Snap. Forrest is talking about it dropping. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want the drop, but there's no news, there's no nothing for today, and you could see this kind of crazy, just let's bounce back up here.
It's going to drop from year to 865 because of the market structure. So what I'm hoping now is to get pushed through with the body.
Okay, so if I'm looking at market structure and I am seeing something, then he's probably looking at holding the 844 range up here and creating that level as a stepping stone to go higher again and grind away at everybody's, friggin' short idea. Because if you're all thinking to go short here, he's going to tear your ass apart and go higher and grind the hell away.
People think it's short though. I mean, I don't see on the chart why people are looking at short shit. I mean, everything that I'm looking at here is pumpy. I don't get why shorts would be a thing yet. I mean, depending on how this.
There was a previous 4-hour gap right around here, and if you use 4-hour gap as possibly a range to just try and say she's going to give you trouble, then you're looking at like 887 as the max.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then looking at her to try and push back down. Now, I don't know for sure, but I mean, if I was going to take your money, it's like if you start to see her break out past that range you're talking about, then the range I would look to hit you at is probably around 887 and force you back down straight to where your entry is, tell you to get out, which would be another sell, right? And now you're selling below your level and you're getting pushed back down even further. So now everybody's freaked out. Everybody who got in late will be freaking out. So everybody's selling, and now we either go straight back down the VWAP or we push all the way down and hit those 4-hour gaps that are below us.
Yeah. See what you're looking at? Yeah. I see what you're after, yeah.
And there's a shit ton of freaking wickless candles that are below us too.
Yeah, I see that actually. Yeah.
So 725's got wickless, 689's got wickless, 603's got a wickless.
Yeah, I see what you're. Yep, no, I see what you're looking at now. Yeah.
And then the bottom of this regression channel, or channel in general, is right around what, 547.
See, actually, I don't think I even put a linear on this today. Linear regression. Well,
And it's how I'm able to look at this right now in the 30-minute. It's got a big channel going up.
yeah. See what you mean, yeah.
Yeah. So we just kind of bounced off the middle of that channel there, which is why we got this crazy bounce up. And
Yeah, that channel is a danger. It'll just start a lot of reactions off that. Yeah.
so I mean, you could literally go all the way up and tap 994 and then come down. And that would be like slow grind the rest of the day and piss you off because you'll never know what to do. Because if you're short biased, you're going to be wait to get in short and she's going to keep tearing your head off. And if you're long biased and you're slow grinding, well, you had to get in early. Otherwise, you missed this train because you're never sure where she's going to really go to.
Yeah, that is the danger. And also in gold, we're moving back into the range again.
Yeah, gold just came up, hit value area high and a 4-hour gap, and she came back down.
Mm.
She just came right back down near POC, right?
Yep. She actually has come down twice to the POC in that overall move. That makes it even more bloody rangy.
Yeah, I can't play these kind of ranges. I do want bigger moves, and I do like the idea of moving from an area to another area and not just getting stuck in a box. It's very difficult to play.
Very much so.
It's like by the time the box is created for me, I'm usually like, well, shit, maybe I should enter here. And then as soon as I go to enter, she's like, no, we're done with the box. You bitch.
Let me see now. I've nearly got 8 minutes goes on here now. I'm trying to get on the top of each time it breaks a level here.
She slowed down. She slowed down.
Seems
There's
to be,
a
but market structure though. That's what's holding us up. So with 15-minute candles, 1 minute 44 left. So I'm starting to get worried now about the retrace.
there's a gap around 838 area on the 1 minute. And then she never bothered to secure the Asia high at 820s. So
yeah. Good call. Yeah, I see that now.
Like if NQ doesn't secure a level, it always scares the shit out of me. But like, is that how far your retrace is gonna go? I don't know. Could you just come back to 838 and give me an entry to go long again? I don't know. Are you gonna use 838 as a area to make me think to go long, but then you break that shit and then continue going all the way down? I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to know about everything at this point in time until this candle closes is pointing upward. So we'll just have to wait and see.
No, but she did give you a small short right off of 865.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm looking for bigger moves than that.
Yep.
Check the 30 now. 30's closing now.
Let's see.
Back down. It came back down to 850. So this is make or break now.
Let's see what she's doing here.
It's been created from the previous market structure down to the POI. You can see it on my chart.
If she gets down into that gap that I was just telling you about around that 838, 839 range, that was a $500 trade on the mini. But you'd have to just trust the level at 865 and jump and get ready to go down.
And look at that, the 30 minute.
Yeah, there's like, I can't trust that shit. What's the matter with you?
No, definitely not. But again, it's holding its level on the 1 hour anyway.
Mm-hmm. And previous
Still
day
above.
high is not even that far away. Previous day high is what, like a few ticks away?
It's not that far away, in all fairness.
No.
But,
This could be. To me, this would be like the front run that ES did to me that one day. She got like 5 ticks away from my level. And then she just gave me the crazy reverse and said, nah, that's all right. Then like 3 hours later in the day, she came back and hit the level.
Here we go. The next 15-minute candle has its wick down. It's still been held up with market structure at 865. So we break through 865. I'm hoping. There you go.
Woo,
Oh,
there.
Jesus.
Nice, nice.
My God, that just entered me in on 10 contracts. I've 10 minis going out. This should be fun.
10 minis?
No, micros.
Oh, dude.
On the 10 micros now. This is what I was trying to DCA down at a lower price because I was going from level to level. But I kind of figured if we broke market structure here, but again, like I said, that's just I'm just been lucky today. We have the previous levels above, but this could come back down and clean me out anytime.
Dude, if that was me, I was about to say I gotta up my degenerate game, man. That was damn.
Do that in minis, Jesus, man. You'd be crazy. You'd be willing to blow an account every fucking move time you make a move. What the hell with that?
What could you imagine the speed you're running at?
Yeah.
That's like every 20 ticks you're pulling in what? $1,000?
Yeah. But again, that's for the big boys.
Nah, as soon as you say that, I got one of them pull-up commercials from the babies. It's like I just want to run around saying I'm a big boy now, pulling up my Pampers.
Let me see here now. We have peeked through previous days. I know we have tapped it.
Yep. What's ES doing?
Yes,
Following along.
high up day broke the London high, broke the Asia high.
I think Dennis would call this SMT if NQ fails here.
We have silver bullet time yet. We are actually.
Mm-hmm. But in this case, the silver bullet should have been up.
Yeah, it doesn't pull back the 50%. It was on a mission to go up. And look at the R candle. We have a wickless candle above as well. So, and gold still stuck.
Yeah, there's no real entry that would have made sense on any of the time frames that I'm looking at.
The 15 would have given you an entry after the doji was printed. But again, I was expecting it. Well, I wasn't sure that it wasn't going to sweep the range again. So, you were taking a big risk at that one, but there was an entry on the 15 minute. There was a wick above. Very small wick down though, but you'd have to have balls to be taking trades like that. At 850, acted as support for 3 5-minute candles as well.
I would have been trying to get out at previous day high. So when she broke through it the way she did, I would have looked for her to just sweep it and run back down. But she seems to want to hold now, so I have no idea.
That's kind of what I'm thinking myself. But again, we have to wait until it does its business. We've another 25 minutes yet.
Yeah. Why is Smelly not jumping in here?
Obviously, it doesn't see a setup. We're just sweeping the range again in gold by looks of it in the 15 minutes.
Happy birthday, Brooke. Am I reading the right time frame? I think so.
Where do you see that?
It's just somewhere inside the chat.
Alright. Happy birthday, man.
No gifts for you, man. I ain't made no money. Sorry. Once I start making some money, I'll probably link up with Reality Go and try and do some giveaways. Those are nice. Be like, who's a degenerate that blew their account this week? Apparently that's me.
No, that's us all. That's us all. Oh, well done, Max. School's finished. Now you're on for college.
Just finished my school and now you're looking for college. Wait, how old are you? Jesus Christ.
Looks like Gold's trying to work his way back to weekly open again. And that's the 4-hour flop as well.
Ah, she just bounced right off the POC hard. Holy shit.
You know what? I'm gonna try the A strategy. Just that's how good a friend I am to you all. I'm gonna take a break for a while.
No worries. Man.
Cheers, guys.
See you in a bit.
Oh, you are still here. Why are you letting the degenerates talk?
You guys are just talking. I'm letting you be. What's wrong with that?
He's like, you guys talk. I got other stuff to work on. Smelly should get in here and he should talk to. Give some insight. We'd have to drop lower than 331 for you to consider taking a short on gold. Then we'll probably have to break, what, the 350 for you to think about taking a long?
Yeah, pretty close. Depending on how it comes in. The shorts came in here. So what would we like to see? We'd like to see them taken out. It's tough just to take it here, but the flip and the move up could be. I'm not going to take it there because we're still within this ugly box. Well, you could say that you closed above here if you want to get tricky with it. I'm playing my Monday, so I'm not going to get tricky with it. But she came down. Okay, so the shorts came in. She came down, took the lows. So what do you expect? You expect if you break this high, you'll probably come up and recover this wick in order to stop the shorts out. Am I going to get that tricky with it right now? No. Not on a Monday. No. Nope. I mean, you see what this candle looks like. The problem is I'd like to see a 1 hour close above here first in order to take advantage of that. So if she just pushes up, she pushes up. And that's not my trade. Just because it's Monday a lot, but also because I want to see it get out of this ugly range. I mean, you can see it right here on the hour even. I mean, I don't want to trade within here, right? Like, I want it to get outside of there. You got a very small bottom wick on the hour candle. You never tested the 0.5 of the previous hour wick. You know what I mean? So for me, I could see it coming down here and tapping this. There's no reason why not. So if you go to the 30, what does that look like? That I'm saying? Looks like you're going to come down here, re-break these lows, and tap this area right here. Right? So that would be my thought as to what you'll do right here. And there she goes. See it?
Well, shit.
Here comes the tap.
This whole time you let us talking and then you had the setup in mind?
I'm just telling you what it's doing. There's not really a setup because there's nothing to take advantage of. But do we know where it's going to go? Yeah, of course. But that doesn't mean that we don't. That doesn't mean that we have a setup and an entry, right? So without a setup and an entry, what are you going to do with it? Not a whole lot of anything. That's the problem. But we can go over how it's going to move, why it's moving these places, right? We can do all that, but at the end of the day, that's just so we can understand what's going on and why, which is why I say you need so much chart time. The more time you spend on the chart, the more you see these moves happen, you understand why it's going down and what it's doing. And when you talk about getting into positions like we've talked about before, where you just, you know, jump into position anywhere anybody wants you to jump in and manage it, well, these are the kinds of things that you're looking at. This isn't actually for trading. Now, you could use this as trading, right? Say you're in a bad position. Say you're trying to get out of a position because for some reason you long this and you never got out, right? Now you understand where you're at with it. And these are the kind of things
that you would be trying to DCA and more towards the 50.
Once you come down to the 0.5, you realize you're going to get a bounce there. So you're going to try to get your contracts in there so that you can get out of the position. You're not trying to get into, you know, profit per se or make the move. Let's just say for fun, right? You entered long right here on the flip. So this is your entry. Let's just say. And your take profit was going to be the top of this wick because you're greedy, right? She fell short. Now what are you going to do? Well, now you can take yourself.
It would have been the other one.
I know, but I'm just saying. Now you can take yourself another entry at the 0.5 of that wick in order to run it back up. So your entry comes at the 0.5. Once she comes down here and taps the 0.5, and what does that do? That brings your entry down to about here. And now you have an opportunity to get out.
Right.
That's the purpose behind it all. That's why you want to know when the market's moving and why it's moving.
Well, that's the explanation behind something that didn't make sense, but actually made sense. So you did it anyway without understanding why you were doing it. That's awesome.
Yep, exactly. That works.
It used to be a big issue in school. Well, why are you doing that? I have no idea. Well, the answer's right, but I need to know why you got there. I have no idea. Leave me the fuck.
My problem in school was always having to do things that you shouldn't have to do because you already know the answer. Like I was in, well, the problem was my mom moved a lot. You already know this, but in some schools that we went to, like when I lived in Gig Harbor, Washington, they had a advanced math class, right? And that made it super nice for me because I was always, you know, I enjoyed math, right? But then when we came to other places that didn't offer those kind of things, then they'd want you to write out problems. They'd want you to this, they'd want you to that. And I'd always say, well, you know, what for? I came up with the answer, you know, give me another problem. I'll come up with it because I work all that stuff in my head. And they thought I was using a calculator. Well, I wasn't. That's how I look at math. I look at math a whole lot different than how most people wrap their heads around it. So it's just I even try to teach it to my kids. It's a thing where you know, run tens or hundreds to come up with your answers, and then you no longer need a calculator or to form it out on paper. There's no point in it because all you're doing is rounding to your closest 10 or 100, and it's easy to figure out that way without having to write it all out. And the teachers couldn't stand that in the other schools that, you know, I didn't write those problems out. Well, there just wasn't, I didn't need to. I did it in my head. What do you need to write it out for?
Yeah, they said they wanted to know if you knew what you were doing, and I get that part because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing in my head. So it's like she would do that thing where she was like, all right, do the next one. I looked at it, I wrote the answer, She said, well, how'd you get there? And I'm like, I honestly can't tell you. It was weird. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Well, how do you know what the answer is? Can't tell you. She ran through all the steps on the board, and I'm like, oh shit. And now I fail at basic algebra. Getting old sucks.
Yeah, 10s and 20s were always crazy for us, boy, because 10's always easy, right? 10%, and then all you gotta do is double for a 20, and nobody gets that, you know? All you gotta do for a 15 is you're 10 and then a half, right? So it's super, super easy. I can't figure out for the life of me why people struggle so much with that, but you're exactly right. More people grab their phone and start calculating that, and it just doesn't make any sense. Just doesn't. If anybody doesn't know 10% of anything, that's too simple, and 15 is just a half of that, right? So just isn't hard. 20 is just
Very
a double
difficult.
of that. No, it's not.
Stop it. You're going to make everybody else feel stupid.
No.
Well,
It's just the way you look at it. Everybody always wants to figure everything by what it is. So they want to say, okay, well, what's 20% of this? But why would you do that? You know, you really don't have to do that when you can just grab it 10 times 2, right? Because everybody knows 10's too easy. 10% of 500 is $50. So 20% is what? $100 easy, right? It's just
no, it's not.
It is. Math is so
How'd
simple.
you get that? You and Forrest Boy are probably going to end up laughing at me when dinner comes around. Shit.
No, it's just simple.
How did Smelly respond to Smelly? That's awesome. Uh-huh. Did you go short there?
Yeah, exactly. Forrest Boy, that's the whole thing. And I run everything that way, you know, up 200s, whatever. So that's a lot of people struggle with all those things. It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it just doesn't. I'm just telling you. Like, I don't know how to put examples of it, but that's how I taught my kids when they were, you know, they were homeschooled. And I mean, what people try to do, it's just like when people are like, you know, however you want to look at it, 153 plus 157. Well, how easy is that? Well, you just run your 150s. That's 300. 7 and 3 is what? 10, right? So it's too easy to do math.
Couldn't follow all of that, dude. You were moving too fast.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
Oh, man. Teachers want you to write that out in school. You have to put your 153 plus 157 so that you can put your 7 plus your 3 and then put your 0 and then carry your 1. And so freaking retarded. Why? 150 and 150. Everybody knows what that is, right? Now 3 and 7. Too simple.
3 and 7.
Because you're 153 and 157. So you put your 150s, that's 300. Your 3 and 7's what? 10.
You know what? That's just easy for you.
Math is easy.
I can't tell if we're going down or not. Damn it. I don't trust NQ. I want to jump in, but I don't trust her.
We're going down, I can tell you. All I gotta do is look over. All I gotta do is look over at wifey's computer. She's short, so I can tell. We're going down. I don't even have to look at a chart to know these things.
Shit. Well, that's a few $100 right there.
That TP.
Yeah, now they're holding.
One. Stop us in profit.
Right?
For her. Not me. I'm not trading this, guys. This is a wifey trade.
808 is take profit.
Take profit at 844.
844 is take profit.
Yeah, she already hit it. 844 take profit. Now I got stopped out in profit. Up $700.
Damn. How many contracts?
2.
Where was the entry? Holy shit. That's crazy.
Entry was 850. It was 4 contracts though, she said. She's on a 150K.
Oh. Wow. Damn. Just damn. And if that's linked across multiple accounts, man, damn. I thought you said wifey was going to start throwing out signals.
No, she's just on one account.
That was a really nice trade. So that was like right off the pullback then.
It was the flip, she said.
Let's see. That was the NQ 30-minute flip. Wow. Okay. Well, if this is the case, then ICT would be looking for it to go even lower, right? ICT boys would probably be looking for a 716 drop.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger. Now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing.
Yeah, man of the woods. I could see it coming back to take out the low there. Test the 0.5 of the previous wick before that in order to put a wick on this. So think something like this. You come down and put a wick on. You look like that when we're all said and done. Not saying it does, just saying that is something I could see, right?
Jammed off pretty perfectly. On the about, so it was risky than I would take on a PA account. Well, damn. Word. Agreed.
Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever. Till we all eating good again.
Gold is chopping. She's between value area high and POC. NQ is not going to give me the full drop I'm looking for. ES would have to go all the way down to 992.
Anybody got any questions today? Looks like it's about that time, guys, and nothing really happened. Welcome to Monday. Anything?
Nope. Maybe. Give me another hour, I could probably come up with some questions.
Hit me with a question an hour then. As far as the stream goes, I think I'm going to go ahead and shut her down, guys. For any of you that want to come to the premiere, 12 o'clock, noon, so about 1 hour, guys. And I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Reality. Awesome trade.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's a mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making music, got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, while they loud. Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money.
Lost it all,
found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.